Ladies and gentlemen, good morning from side Strasbourg, really early morning. And good afternoon, Japan side. Thank you all for being here today. So I'm Tetsuya Nakanishi, General Manager of Medicaloid Europe. I would facilitate this session today. So first, I would introduce our speaker who are opening our desire challenge, half globe remote surgery. So first speaker, Professor Jack Maresco, please have a speech.
Okay, good afternoon and good morning, everybody. I think today, really, I'm very proud, and also it's an emotional day for me, for I think some reasons. The first one is that this procedure will be performed by my close friend, Professor Armando Melani. He's a worldwide recognized expert for colorectal surgery. He's a director of IRCAD Brazil, and I'm really very happy that he can conduct this operation. The second one is that this procedure will be performed with an inotary robot from Japan, from Medicaroid, which is a subsidiary of Kawasaki, and a new partner. I have to say, a new exceptional partner, really. And the feeling we have with Tetsuya, with Alex, with you, Mr. Hashimoto, I think it's exceptional. It's like a familial partnership, that is. The third point is that this day echoes with what we have done now 24 years ago with the Lindbergh operation. That was a team of IRCAD in New York, the first transatlantic one. And the last reason is for you, Mr. Hashimoto. The last reason is that this moment is more meaningful by your presence, because I have to say, during all the conversation we had together, that you are a visionary man, and today you lead Japan to a new step of the history for surgical procedure, remote procedure. So I think that all the team, not only the team of Medicaroid, but the team of IRCAD, we have to thank you for your vision. Thank you a lot.
So thank you, Professor Maresco. Then I would like to switch to Professor Melani.
Professor Hashimoto, thank you very much. For me, it's an honor being here today, representing the IRCAD network, international network, and the possibility to use this Japanese technology with the capability of telesurgery. This is an important step for the world, for the healthcare, for the care of our patients. And I'm here representing part of the world. And we are in the middle of the world, and we are gonna perform a case with Japanese technology in Kobe. So we are connecting 3 continents now today. And I believe this is a challenge and a very important step for the healthcare. And I appreciate your trust in our team. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Melani. Then I would like to switch to Professor Mori. 森先生、そちらの方でよろしくお願いいたします。
Good morning, Professor Maresco and Milano. And it's a great pleasure to attend this first experiment for telesurgery. And this is a very small experiment today, but a great first step for the future surgery. And especially in Japan, we need a telesurgery for connecting between the main hospital in the city to the small hospital in the rural area. So this is a very, very important day. And I hope this experiment goes very well and make a great success. And we Japanese Surgical Society, very good correlation between the society and the Hinotori company. So in the future, we can do the very, very fine touched surgery in distribute this fine touch surgery all over the world. So this is the first step, and I hope this experiment goes very well and make a great success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Mori. ありがとうございます。そしてでは、袴田先生の方に、Professor 袴田。
Good morning, Professor Maresco and Narani and Hakamada from Japan. Thank you. And first of all, I'd like to say congratulations for all members in France and also Professor Hashimoto and the members of medical team. It's really impressive for us. And 2001, Professor Maresco first performed transatlantic cholecystectomy from Strasbourg to from New York to Strasbourg. But this time, you'll do surgery from Strasbourg, transatlantic, transcontinental, trans-Pacific, and to do operation in Kobe. It's so impressive for us, and I really looking forward to performing and enjoy this performance. Again, congratulations for all members here today. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Hakamada. So I would consider like a congratulation should be like a later, like a kind of after we success, definitely. So next, Mr. Kitatsuji, please have a speech.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. My name is Ishiraki Kitatsuji. I'm the project leader for this remote clinical trial expressing medicaloids. I'm speaking today on behalf of our president, Mr. Neto, who is unfortunately unable to attend. And I had a pleasure of meeting Professor Maresco at the SRS meeting in Orange last winter. And I spoke with Professor Merani by a web conference yesterday. We conducted many clinical trials over the years with Professor Mori and other members of the Japan Surgical Society, and I'm grateful for the continued collaboration. I would like to talk about the doctors and the stakeholders who prepared for today's Japan-France remote clinical trial. Special thanks to Professors Maresco and Merani for accommodating the early morning schedule on the French side. And remote surgery is key initiative for Shinotori. And we see this trial as a great opportunity to demonstrate its technological strengths and future potential. At Medical, we are committed to making this challenge a success, and we appreciate your support. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kitatsuji-san. So, last speaker, Mr. Hashimoto. よろしくお願いします。
Yeah. Good morning. So I'd like to express a sincere gratitude from very early in the morning to join this Telesurgery trial. And especially I'd like to express a sincere gratitude to Professor Jack Maresco. Your strong leadership, your strong passion, and also your strong collaboration to Medicaloid and to us. And your passion can lead us today like these positions. And also, Professor Merani, many times I hear your great name from Mr. Professor Jack Maresco, and looking forward to see. And also, we are very honored such a great doctors can join today's Telesurgery trial. And also, I'd like to introduce also, in Japanese has so many very important professors now joining. So Professor Mori already announced, and the Professor and Hakamada also announced. Also, Professor Ikeda and Professor Hirano and Professor Oki and Professor Morohashi, the today's operator, and also Dr. Wakasa, also joining. And I'd like to express their appreciation of all doctors from France and from Japan. And also, I'd like to extend my sincere appreciation of the all members attending today, especially the support for the network system from NTT Communications. Really appreciate. Without your support, nothing will happen. So really appreciate this support. Now you are in France, IRCAD. We are now in Japan, Kobe. The distance I had from Nakani is 23,000 kilometers. Initially, I had 2,300. This is not correct. 23,000 kilometers.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah, this is actually more than half of the circumference of the Earth. As already mentioned, this is the Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific Oceans. So nobody actually such a long distance. So this is amazing historical day for us to do like this performance. So as Dr. Maresco says, in 2001, very historical famous operation, landmark operation was conducted by Professor Jack Maresco. We are very honored that we can again do additional trial with Professor Jack Maresco and also Professor Melanie and all doctors from Japan. I believe this activity will change our action to accelerate, to really apply this telesurgery to the real operations. So today, because of these great doctors, I believe he says congratulations after the operation, but I say before. Unless I'd like to congratulate all key members joining and try for the future. Thank you very much, and hope and believe this can work well. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Hashimoto-san. So now we opened a new chapter of journey, remote surgery. So we take a photo, so all together to come to the monitor, then we will take a photo. I think this photo will be a new history. One page of history of IRCAD, one page of Medicaloid. The first remote photo session as well. So, let's get a start. それではこちら側も準備に入ります。
So we are starting our moves. Telesurgery, 23,000 kilometers away from Kobe.
日本側のカメラの位置なんですけど、もともと搭載モデル、豚さんが映っていた映像もう少し近かったと思うんですけど、元のカメラの位置に戻してもらうことできるでしょうか。
And so we want to expose here the origin. We have here the ureter, and we will start grabbing the bowel up. And one of the features of this system is not only the mechanical capability but also we have this possibility to interact and with a Japanese team, and we can give some information to them. I can switch my control with a Japanese team at the same time, And this is very important for communication when you are operating a patient. So, and we have all this capability here today. It is very impressive how this technology can work. So I will now switch my instruments and starting to expose the bowel. As you can see here, the artery. So we are able, in a gently way, to grab the bowel and lift to give some exposure from the tissue that we want to open. And now we will be able to dissect the root of the vessel. So I also have the control of bipolar and my monopolar energy source. So we are gonna open space in a gently way. Besides of the distance of 23,000 kilometers, I have the control for this very fine dissection. As you can see, the planes are very slim. My aim here is like a sheet of paper, so it's very slim, the planes. And I can demonstrate here by the very gently moves the capability of the system to perform this type of very delicate traction. Opening the planes that should represent the plane of the TME. As the tissue is very slim, you have to be very delicate because you have the vessels at the other side, the iliac vessels that are dangerous to be touched. And so here you can see the precision of my moves. I want to be a little bit inside just to show you the precision of these moves. where I can open the planes. I will also now change the position of my instrument to give to me a little bit more traction for the exposure. So you are gonna see the dimension of this from what we are able to do in the dimension of this traction. We will return back to the plane that we need to dissect. So We can switch in between pure monopolar until cut. And also we have the capability for the rotation of the instrument, and besides it is almost at the limit. I feel very comfortable to use the instrument in this position. Here is because we are close to the nerves of the pig, and so this is why we have this kind of reaction. But you can see that is a very, very delicate move that we can do and we can control. Now, to show you the capability of interaction, the left part of this dissection, I want to share the controls of my control with my colleague in Japan. And so what I'm gonna do, I wanna position the bowel, and I'm gonna ask him to perform as we are doing this together. And I have under my view all the controls of the instruments, so I know where my instruments are, even if they are out of the field of view. So I am able to understand what I have to do. As this is a combined procedure, and what we want is to show the capability also of interaction, and I will switch the control of this console to my colleague in Japan soon, and then together we will perform this this operation. This is very important because some procedures, when you have an expert outside and you have a local surgeon, I'm just saying that this is what can happen in the future, as was said before in the rural areas in Japan. This capability of interaction, it is very important. And so I'm gonna go into the where I aim to be or to operate and open the plane, and I wanna let it here. I'm gonna ask for my colleague in Japan just a second, because I want to reposition the camera just for you to see what I want to demonstrate, and I will give to him the control of my console. What can be shown here in this screen is 3 seconds. Now we are interacting with our Japanese colleagues, and he's is gonna be able to open the plane. And from here, I will admire the Japanese work as I always do and respect the Japanese surgeons. And this is very important, this capability of interaction. And you see that locally his moves are faster, because when you are 3,000 kilometers away, you don't feel too confident to go too fast. And when you are local, you can go more fast. But the most important thing is that we show this capability of interaction. So we communicate now both planes. I just showing the capability of telestration. I'm gonna ask him to dissect over here. If you want, you can switch the position of the instruments. This is good. Yeah, just this come over here, and this one goes there. Huh?
Would you recommend how to track the intestine at the wrong direction?
Yeah, you can. As your instruments are crossing. One is here, one is here, and the other one coming from up is the other side. You can go to the instruments at this side, and that one, this one, you can grab here and do a traction to this side.
East side. Longitude.
Let us switch the position. This go this way, and this go this way. If you can give me the console, I will show you what I'm meaning.
Talk better. I think so. We'll give you the console. Yes. Oh, it's super. You got it. It's very nipple.
I have to do this. Now I have again the control of the console, and I want to show what I want to say, changing the position of the instruments. So we are gonna cross this instrument over here because the moves inside has to be in synchronization with the moves outside, and we are gonna use this for the retraction over there. This will facilitate to dissect, and this one will be the instrument that is going to do the traction. And now he's gonna be able to do that side because the scissor has to cross the instruments, and so we need some space in between the scissor and our exposure. I'm gonna come now inside, and then this is what I want to explain. So I will give you, you can take back the control.
Good. Yes. It's good. Keep it up.
And then you can go this way.
It's not bad. To go into I will see.
Great. You see, this is the magic of the interaction. Few seconds, and we are working together. He in Kobe and myself here in France, in Strasbourg, at IRCAD. And this is the beauty of the system, is how we can interact. You cannot imagine that this so fast interaction with the technology that we have today. And also we can imagine that the challenge and the overcome that Professor Maresco did in 2001. So
It's so fun. So, yeah. That'd be great. Yeah. My head is hot. Yeah. Oh, really? Good. You want it? Yeah.
please come this way. And then we will finish this distal part of the dissection. And then we will go for the vessels. I will take over again after. Great. Very good. Very good. So we go this way because that is the area where we aim to stapler. Very good. So give me the console back, please. Now everything is in my hands again. We are gonna prepare to ligate the big vessels. And now we will demonstrate interaction with the team at the bedside of the patient. So because we will need to do this task, to interact with the local team and ask for clip appliers, for example, and to prepare the vessels. So this is what we are gonna do. We will dissect this very slim planes at the vessels. To prepare the bowel. You see that this is a fine move to grab this tiny vessel and dissect this vessel before we ligate it. We have the branch of the nerves that goes up close to this vessel. You see, this is a very tiny plane. And we will ligate this area. I can improve my vision, turning the camera. And as we have a space now, I'm gonna ask for the local team to switch the scissors to a clip applier. So just a second, please. I'm gonna finish this, and then I wanna ask them to switch this instrument here for a clip applier, please. We can do vocal communication, and I also can draw here what I want to be done. It increases the safety of the communication, and it is very important. We will come closer, and I will show you that how we can use this and how safe it is for us to do in a long distance. So can you please give me again another one?
Melanie,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with animal the anatomy, so I think it's this the inferior mesenteric vein or artery.
Yes, we are ligated inferior mesenteric artery. In the case of this animal, it's terminal. It means that when we simulate this kind of ligation, the rectum, everything is going to be ischemic distally. The vein runs here in this area. We are going to ligate the vein after. What we want to do to demonstrate is the capability of the interaction with the team, that we can ligate big vessels as inferior mesenteric artery, like here. And then what we are going to do, We are gonna go directly into the marginal arcade, and I'm gonna show you the capability of the bipolar to ligate those vessels, and then we are gonna transect the bowel and show that we are able to do suture and locally in a distance, and then we believe that this is a very good simulation to demonstrate a lower anterior resection. What is the most important thing is that we are able to interact. We are interacting together, and you are understanding my information. I can understand your information, and in a safe way, we are able to perform this step by step with safety together. So I'm gonna ask you now to change this clip applier for a scissor.
Sure. Good. Yeah. Communication is very important. Okay. Now,
It's like that I am inside of Kobe because in the hostel, because the communication is so fast that he's doing exactly what my team will do here in France. So the connection is directly, and this is very important. And we have clear message. We have several ways to communicate that increase the safety of the procedure.
yeah, I agree with that. Completely agree with that.
So we are simulating the ligation of the inferior mesenteric artery now. And we will run towards to the marginal arcade.
Yeah, you're doing really great. I think I don't feel the latency. Yeah, good.
Oh, thank you. And I want is to increase the exposure over here. Ureter is behind at the left side. And now what we want is to ligate the margin arcade over here, as again this is a very slim tissue in between the vessels. So we want to show the capability of working with both hands together. I'm opening the space over here. I'm gonna apply the bipolar now, and we will ligate these vessels, and with using a little bit of bipolar at this side and monopolar the other side. This is an important feature of the system that allowed us to use both energies.
With your usual way to, the expose the vessels.
And also to show that, for example, in this case, I can be a little bit more precise, because I can work very close to the big vessels, and I can switch my retraction site we are preparing the meso. We have some nodes around. And we will ligate this vessel here. I'm gonna use the feature of the bipolar to show that besides, I know that the Japanese society prefer to use clips, but in America, some guys like to use the bipolar. I just want to demonstrate that we have this capability, and the system provide this capability.
Yeah, it's possible. In this station, I think it's okay for the bipolar because it's on the distal side.
So we are able to divide the vessels and the meso we have some lymph nodes over here and some fat. And we have the bowel on the other side. So what we try to reproduce here is that we are preparing the bowel for the transection. So and it is very important to have this control over here.
And what do you want to go to? But the point.
Yes, very quiet. That's your idea.
I am I'm preserving the marginal arcade in this case, just to also to show the capability of the fine dissection.
Oh, God. Are you talking about this in the same way host runs in Japan? We in Japan, yeah. I think that it's very similar.
Very similar.
Very similar. Yeah, I think it's very similar.
For me, it's an honor to hear that because I admire very much the Japanese school of surgery. So I believe that here in this space we are able to stapling the bowel, if you want. And now for this part of the procedure, I'm gonna switch again with my colleague in Japan. He's gonna take the controls to prepare here and expose the bowel for the stapling.
Yes.
So please, you can take it.
Yes, we do. Can we cut here?
Yes, we exactly we got here.
Okay.
Let us preserve this.
Excuse me. Don't get on. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, if you want to cut this, is okay.
Yes. Is it okay to cut here?
Yes, it is.
Public that way. We always use two pods in right hand, so I think it's very difficult to.
Right hand. I'm sorry.
That's why we have so we have
Yeah,
so
I know.
difficulty to.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We always use two left.
Yeah. So we are not used to using this port to port shot.
Okay, but you are doing very well.
So what should I do next step?
Yes, you can put the stapler here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can do an angulation of your stapler. This is gonna facilitate that. Yes, that's it. Perfect. You don't need to go too low. You can come higher. Yes, great.
Okay.
It is okay. It's great. Yeah, very good.
Okay.
It is a big animal, and you can adjust the size because it looks like a human.
Yeah.
I believe that is, yeah, it is okay to cut.
Yes, we cut.
Good, very good job.
Thank you.
So, give me back the console.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, please.
I'm just doing the exposure, and we're gonna do the last part of this procedure that we simulate the anastomosis. We are gonna put a stitch in each corner. I will just prepare here the position and ask you to, I'm backing the control and ask for you to put the first stitch at that side, and then I will put the stitch at this side. The idea is to show the capability of suture locally and in a distance. So what we are gonna do is that we will use this forceps over here to grab the ball, put this ball in the position. This is gonna be here below this doing this traction. And now we are gonna switch for this. And we are gonna put one stitch
Okay.
connecting the corner over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
I will give you back the control so you can switch the scissor for needle holder. And you can do the first stitch here. Exactly. Yeah. Connect here with this.
Across the step line. Yes.
Yes, across the staple line.
Why? It was like cross the
Yeah,
step line.
exactly this.
Across the step line.
Across, yes. We use the staple line to sustain.
Okay. Yeah, we got it.
If you want, you can play with two needle holders as you do in Japan. It's not a problem.
Yeah. I think we can do that.
Okay. This is how we do here because as one instrument less, so you decrease the cost of the surgery. Yeah. Now give me, yeah, you can put one more. Yes, please go ahead.
Yeah, what should I next? Should I not next?
Yes, please go ahead. One more.
We just approximate the stamp of the intestine. Dr. Mareni,
Yes,
should we approximate the stamp of the intestine?
yes, exactly. This is good, huh? Now it is my turn. You cut and you give the control back to me.
Okay.
I will try to reproduce what you did, but 3,000 kilometers away,
Yeah. We are expecting
23,000 kilometers away.
please do that. Okay.
Okay, put another stitch for me, and give me. I'll be back. I'll be back in control. Is that? Thank you.
It looks so difficult.
Yeah.
Wow, wonderful. But you are doing very great. Good, very good. Yeah. We have simulated the 250 latency, but we couldn't do that.
Taking advantage of
Yeah,
the loop.
it's really, we know it's really difficult.
Yeah, the thing is that no, all the moves they have to be very smooth and delicate. We have to be aware about the joints and so. But this is a kind of move that only if you have control you are able to do it, because it is really an important thing. Of course, more you are used with the instruments and the moves, is become easy to perform these very delicate and synchronized moves. No, I believe that putting stitches is one of the most difficult thing in telesurgery, because the moves they need to be very precise, and we are grabbing things in long distance, and
Yeah.
okay,
It's really nice. Nice. Okay.
you can remove this one if you want. Uh, so I'm gonna using this as a strategy, yeah, to close both knots together. And so even if I did a simple one at the first, I able to bring them back. And now I can tie everything together. So I believe that I really consider, you can cut here please, and remove the needles. Can you remove everything for us? Oh. This is a very important coordination between the assistant and the surgeon. And well, I consider what we simulate here today successful surgery. We were able to dissect, control the big vessels, transect the rectum, put the stitch to approximate the ball exactly as used to do be in a real world surgery. So my congratulations for the team in Kobe, in Otori, and everybody that supports this procedure. 23 kilometers away, I consider this a big success. Congratulations to you all.
Yes.
So let's do closing remark. First of all, I would ask Professor Melani had a feeling today, and what is success today? Yeah.
Well, you know that to perform a surgery 23 kilometers, 1,000 kilometers away is not an easy thing. A lot of techniques and difficulties to overcome. And also the success of a robotic platform that real work and mimics our hands and our moves with safety capabilities to use everything that we use in the day by day as a surgeon, like energy, the control and the communication with the team. So I really believe that it's an honor for me today performing together with a Japanese team this telesurgery with Inotori system. And my words is just to say that we accomplished something that is not unbelievable, because our master professor Mario Sko did this in 2001, but with this new technology and all Japanese design technology with all these capabilities, I believe that is a huge success. I hope soon we can get, we have it in Otori in South America.
Yes, for sure. Yes.
Congratulations to you all. It's a big success.
Thank you, Professor Melani. So I would pass to Professor Mori. 森先生、よろしくお願いします。
Okay, thank you. Congratulations for the 23,000 kilometer telesurgery. It's a great day, really. And this great success will bring, the very happy future to all the people in the world. And I hope that the collaboration between Professor Matos, Melody, and our members of the Japan Surgical Society continue forever. And again, thank you very much to attend this great opportunity. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Professor 森。ありがとうございます、森先生。それでは、袴田先生、Professor 袴田、please have a comment.
Thank you. Again, I say congratulations. I'm really impressed with your passion to overcome the latency between 23,000 kilometers from Europe over Atlantic Ocean, American continental, and the Pacific Ocean. Oh, wonderful. And I promise that this technology will contribute to our the worldwide healthcare systems. And Professor Maresco's spirit will give us another step, next step to advance this technology. Thank you so much and congratulations again. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor 袴田。So, the last speaker, Professor Maresco, please close the comment.
Thank you. Thank you very much. What I have to say that what we have seen today is a new chapter of surgery. It is a testament to the power of innovation and international collaboration. Today, nearly a quarter century after the Lindbergh operation, a mixed team, Brazilian, Japanese, and French, they passed the torch across a new frontier. This time it was Japan. So I wish to commend the extraordinary effort of all the team. That means the engineers, the medical team, but also the leaders who make that possible, and especially Mr. Hashimoto and Mr. Muneto. So in conclusion today, the success is a result of a shared belief. Through remote robotic surgery, excellence in surgery should be available for all the patients in the world. That is a definition of healthcare equity. That is a definition of how we can imagine to democratize minimally invasive surgery. And that we cannot do only the surgical team. That is really a strong partnership between the surgical team and the leaders in this kind of technology, and today, especially Medicaroid, Kawasaki, and Sysmex. So thank you to everybody for this really wonderful demonstration, and especially a word for you, Armando Melani. It's not so easy to do what he has done. It looks so simple, but the delay was approximately what I have understood, 300 milliseconds. What we have to say also, say congratulations to the telecommunication team from Japan. The quality of the image, it's amazing. And really, Armando Melani, as usual, for me, you are between the number top, I cannot say the number one because all the other one will be jealous. So I say the top 3 best surgeons in the world for robotic surgery and especially colorectal application. So thank you a lot for that.
Thank you. This is like a really great comment, and so like we did great success. I think like this is definitely a big chapter of remote surgery future. And today everybody saw a situation. So like this is like a real future of remote surgery, like a remote proctoring, remote surgery. This is like a combining real hybrid remote surgery we shows. I think like we can present in SRS Congress. So please wait for like this 1 month, just like very soon to be SRS Congress. I think like some of Japan side, Professor Hakamada, Professor Mori will be in Strasbourg again next month, correct? Yes, that time let's congratulate again. So let's move forward for future robotic surgery, remote surgery. Thank you.
But I definitely open door for collaborative effort to learn.
No, I want to
better.
ask
Thank
one
you.
last question. In this, this tele-mentoring or whatever surgery, at Angola team was the team moved from the Florida to the Angola and they did the remaining surgery, or is it their own people at the Africa
No,
they did?
for first time surgery we are sending.
So we can go for lunch from here, and after that by 1:30 we have like 15 robotic companies presenting to us. So we'll try to grab our seat in the front of reception. So they have the auditorium, the biggest auditorium. Not in this one. They have the biggest one, like SRS Latam. Reception के पास में. So 15 robotic companies will be presenting. Try to grab seat as early as possible because it will be house full. Yeah, 1:30. But try to get there around 1:10. Yeah. Yeah. It's a reception.
SRS Latam.
Meanwhile, I'll update every detail on the group.
That's going to happen there in that उसी में सारे
Francesco.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can.
Can you also see the fields or not?
Now I can see you. Now I can see inside.
Okay.
Perfect.
So,
Nice view.
let me know when I can start. We already did the docking. So we already did the injection of the ICG, so we are ready to start.
Okay. So it's my great pleasure to introduce the team from Gemelli Hospital, led by Francesco Panfani, that are going to present a very interesting case, endometrial cancer with hysterectomy and sentinel lymph node identification. And for this approach is going to be very important, very relevant, the use of indocyanine green fluorescence to identify the sentinel lymph node. We know that it has been an important achievement.
Quindi qua.
And we will see the unique opportunity.
Thank you. Welcome. Thank you very much for this invitation. This is a case of a patient with stage 1B G2 endometrial cancer. So our planning is a total laparoscopic, total hysterectomy with bilateral salpingo-oophorectomy and sentinel node identification and biopsy. We use the Hugo system. I don't know if you have confidence with the system. It's a multi-arm robot.
Francesco?
Yes.
I'm receiving some information from IRCAD that we should wait a few moments.
Okay. Silvio.
Okay, we can go. Again, it's a great pleasure to introduce our surgical team from Gemelli Hospital in Rome, led by Francisco Fanfani, that is going to present a very interesting case of endometrial cancer using the sentinel lymph node technique. And in this approach, it will be clear how important is the indocyanine green fluorescence to identify the sentinel lymph node. So, Francesco, the stage is yours.
Thank you, Elder, for this introduction. For us, it's a pleasure to join you with this meeting. We are going to inject the ICG before we go for the evaluation of the retroperitoneum of the pelvis in order to see if there are not some bulky nodes. So you know that we use the camera, the infrared camera, in order to detect the ICG. Now we are we are doing the injection of the ICG. We used to inject 1 milliliter at hour 3 and hour 9 in the superficial layer of the cervical stump. And use three operative arms. In the left hand, we have the bipolar grasp. Here we have the scissor, monopolar scissor, and in the fourth arms, we have the Cartier system, sort of automatic grasp. We don't use the manipulator, only because we are doing a study in Italy, the MANEX trial, in which we randomize patients with endometrial cancer for use or not of uterine manipulator. So we already know that the manipulator is allowed for endometrial cancer, but in this trial, we have to randomize. And in this patient, she was randomized to the group no manipulator. About technique, we start from the right side. We open the round ligament, and we move on the retroperitoneal space in order to identify the pathways. here we are in non-ICG mode. We can turn off. Okay, now we are, okay, you can see the green, okay.
Beautiful.
So we have to wait. This is an overlaid system, so you can work in the white light mode. Here we have the dissection. This is the channels. Now we have to see where is the ureter. La pinza qua, ragazzi, per favore. Guardate da qua, ok. We go here for the dissection. Here we have the ureter. We go deep and we try to identify. Non si muove, ragazzi. Okay. Here the nose. This is the
Lymphatic mapping.
Yes, it's fantastic. We have to wait some minutes because these are only pathways. We are waiting for the node. When you see the ureter, here we have the internal iliac artery. This is the pararectal space. È lentissimo, eh? Spira un po', Andrea. Sara, o chi c'è, insomma, spirate, ragazzi. Ok. Okay. Waiting for the notes, we go to the other side. Okay, we open in the here the round ligament.
Francesco, in case you use the uterine manipulator, the other arm of your randomized study, would you use the 3 arms as well?
Thank you for the question. In case of manipulator, we can spare 1 arm. I agree with you. This is the question because in case of only one without manipulator, you need the additional, the 4th arm. And in case of no manipulator, it's helpful to have the arm.
Thank you.
Questo movimento sotto, ragazzi.
Normally, which pressure do you use in the for the pneumoperitoneum?
12, as usual.
Okay.
No indication for more than 12. I have some differently from the other system. You have to take care about the need of avoid the clashing. Something different from the monolithic robot, but we set up this type of approach, crossing the instruments. Okay, right quick. Here we have the ureter.
Yes.
And now we go down. So our tips is to cross from this side the lateral arm, because in that case we have no chance to have a good movements.
Yeah, to avoid the clash. Nice trick.
Ha una sensibilità veramente. So here we have the green. We have to wait more time. We have to dissect here here it seems that we have no mapping. In that case, we can. Hai l'iniziatore qua? Ok,
Facciamo un attimo, intanto
andiamo di là.
facciamo di là e Silvio reignetta un attimo un
Aspetta un attimo, aspetta un attimo. Andiamo di là. Okay, so I take here.
I think you said before, but I want to listen. Where did you inject ICG? In the cervix?
In the cervix, for sure. We don't consider the intrauterine injection. It's enough to do the cervical injection, as well demonstrated by different study. Here we have to see
At 3 and 9 o'clock, or
3 and 9.
Okay.
I think there are not so many differences in terms of accuracy. You can inject. This is the sentinel node, as you can see, following the green coming from the cervix. We have to take time when you do sentinel node, because in some cases you can take the wrong node. So in that case, it's in that the node is the green is coming from the supraureteral pathways. Here we have the artery, and this is the external iliac sentinel node. Coming from here, we have the pathways here, and this is the node. So we now proceed with the removal of the nodes.
Yeah, we can see it.
When you use the overlay, the green is different from the other system, but I think it is the line coming from here and going there. Both green lines arrive here. So this is the left side sentinel node. We have just to see where it's ending. Look how the green stop here. So we can here close the pathways.
In fact, you can perform the dissection with the fluorescence activated with white light, what I think is an important advantage.
Yes, this camera comes from source. This is the same that we normally use for standard laparoscopy.
A really nice picture.
Sì, ma a questo punto you can see in other. This is the intensity map. You can see this is the different way, only to see if there is the line, the pathways, or the nodes. But it's clear a node. So now we put inside the endodeck, and we remove the nodes that will be sent for ultra staging. We never consider frozen section for uterine cancer, for endometrial cancer. So in case of no suspicious node, we do ultra staging. Okay, so we can remove the purple. Here, then we can go on in the surgery here, waiting for the other side. Here we have some adhesion.
Yeah.
We normally, quando mettiamo la clip, we always used to put a clip at the origin of the uterine artery when we do hysterectomy. So now we move down. Here we have the ureter. Here.
Yes.
This is the uterine artery, the left uterine artery at its origin. Here. And now Andrea and Sarah, that helped me in the surgical fields, used to put a clip here. Here I have the artery and dorsally the vein. So we have to put the clip just in the artery. Why, Andrea? I don't know if it's not an oncological requirement, but our technique includes this step in all hysterectomy for benign and malignant disease. Now we can do safe penetration of the wide ligament. Ce lascia prendo io. Ok. Here, I create a window down to the IP ligament in order to have a safe coagulation of it. We are waiting for the for the new device for the robotic arm. I think at the end of this year, Medtronic will provide us the ligature for robots. So I think it can be really helpful for our surgery. But I really believe that this surgery can be performed by standard instruments, and the introduction of advanced energy like ultrasonic or radio frequency can be introduced after a good technique. So our residents usually perform this procedure without advanced energy. So we have to take care here for the IP ligament, the visualization of the ureter. It is mandatory for us in order to have a safe coagulation and cutting of the IP ligament.
Yeah, it takes a few seconds, a short time, but it improves the safety to make the fenestration on the posterior leaflet of broad ligament.
So you always see where is the ureter. Here we have the ureter. Here, so we can easily do a monopolar dissection of the wide ligament in order to have total hysterectomy. Okay. Now we can move on the other side. So now let me see if there is or not the injection. In case of no injection, we go for re-injection. The only limit until now is that when you go for ICG, you lost some definition. Here we have the uterine artery.
And you normally work, Francesco, in this Clara and Chroma mode.
Yes. This is Clara and Chroma. I don't know how is your vision.
It's fine, it's fine. I think Clara gives a lighter vision picture, and also the Chroma shows better the vessels, the smaller vessels.
So I think that in this side we have no migration, so we move for re-injection of the ECG. In case of no injection or no mapping, please, before start with lymphadenectomy, go for re-injection. We can also see if we have, that is rare but is not so uncommon, the presacral migration. Vediamo se il presacrale un attimo. We have no green here. So we have to go for injection. Now here we can do the fenestration of the IP ligament. Here you have the ureter. You move down it, but it's enough for our waiting for the injection. We can move for the IP ligament coagulation. Dimmi quando hai fatto, eh? When we do reinjection, we reinject only in the superficial submucosa. We don't need deep injection. Stiamo sfiatando. I think that we change our life when we understand that we have to do this type of movement. Because before we work in this way, but we have some troubles here. So if you move then, when you go here, you can really cross. It's not really elegant to cross the swords in doing neurosurgery, but in that case, you need it. Now we have the full dissection of the right. Now green is coming.
You can see, yeah.
So take your time. Don't be too fast. Fast is not good for sentinel node because you need time for migration, and something is coming. Here we have the classic supraureteral pathways again, like in the right side. Here we have the internal iliac artery. Here we have the umbilical artery. This is the uterine artery. Never close the uterine artery before see the green.
Yeah, that was my question.
Because if you close the artery, sometimes you can close the pathways. We can go with the IP ligament now, and then wait for the migration. It seems that the migration is the same from the other side. Is 80% in our experience. We have the bilateral same place migration in our series. This is the reason why someone consider instead of site-specific lymphadenectomy, the mirror lymphadenectomy, but is not proved by the data. So here we have the green. It seems that something is here. We try to isolate the green. This is the so-called pooled tissue. In that case, you can use also the monochromatic that clearly show that something is stopped here. So we have to work on this. With the ureter. Non sarò interrotta io, che dite voi?
No, secondo me la via sì, è quella, anatomicamente non è interrotta, però forse porta, esattamente, porta in quella.
It seems that something is coming here. So I can wait some more time. In the meantime, we can close the artery, Andrea, because, or Sarah, I don't know who is on the surgical field. Okay, here we have the right uterine artery, doesn't no impact on the migration.
Francesco, do you hear me?
Here we have a node, but it's not green. Something green is coming here. So turn on again it seems that, I don't know what's your feeling, Elder, because it seems the green is here.
Yeah.
But it's
There is Francesco, a question from the the auditorium. I think it's our colleague that is in the auditorium in Strasbourg.
Yes. Please. Feel free to comment.
This is Dr. Cassett. Miguel Cassett from
Prendiamo un tipo 2 otturatorio.
I cannot hear you. I cannot hear the question.
Okay.
Here I have another line with Andrea qui.
If you speak louder from the auditorium, it would be helpful.
Francesco, do you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Hi, Francesco. This is Dr. Cáceres from Panama.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, my friend. I was looking your technique. Just to know, you always use Hemlock for the uterine artery because normally we use energy, but I don't know if you have any comments, if there's any difference really, around that, or it's only because you feel more comfortable related to the technique.
We use the hemoclip, the hemlock, only because we have less risk of consider that most of these procedures are performed in Gemelli Hospital by residents. So use the hemoclip requires section of the vessels, so technique in the section step, and then use of the clip. Because if I can do easily by bipolar here, no matter about this, but we have the uter very, very near, so we prefer to use the hemoclip.
Excellent. The other thing is that, yes, I saw that you, right now, we just prove, or in our hospital, the use of ligature with the surgery of, for example, for sealing. And I can tell you that you will be glad. It's really more faster in the IP and other moments. Yeah, it works pretty well, and it's really more faster than doing by bipolar. But I'm agree with you. Normally we can do that with bipolar and scissors, no problem. But in some cases, you will find it more comfortable.
When we have this type of pathways, we can say that this is a type 2 sentinel node because it's really clear for me that green is coming here. This is the region. This is the obturator nerve here.
Yes.
Yes, we see.
So I will remove only this node, and I call it like a type 2 right sentinel node. Because it's the node where the green ends. Are you agree or not?
Yeah, I can see that you are guiding yourself by where is the green finishing in the process of moving through the vessels. Yes.
Here we have the obturator fossa.
Yep.
Here we have obturator nerve. This is the obturator artery. And I think we can call this like sentinel node type 2 in the right side.
I agree with you.
Also because it's the same position of the other side, another. Okay, so we can cut here. And for example, in cervical cancer, now we move to do the resection of the pathways following the green. And this is another application we don't need to do here, but if you need to do the part resection, you can move from here and remove the pathways because we have the so-called in-transit tumor cell. Okay, we can now move for the. Let me show. Perché non va in monocromatico, ragazzi? No, voglio vedere il monocromatico. Okay.
Do you use OSNA technique in some cases?
We are now starting with a randomized trial from next week. Finally, we have the ethical committee approval in which patients by patients we randomize from ultra staging and also technique, because we do a lot of study before in the past era, dividing the nodes and alternative. Okay. And now we move for randomized sentinel node and ultra staging patient by patients. Because I think the real question is the full node analysis. Okay. Now we go for hysterectomy. Vagal tampone. We have a sponge in the vagina. Vagal tampone. Okay, prendi qua. And now the easy part of the surgery is the removal for the uterus, in my opinion. So we go. We can. Look how it's different the quality of the images with or without endogenin. So we need the improvement, from my point of view, in this. Metti il dito, Andrea Ludro. Prendi qua. So we always start from the side or do the vesicovaginal septum.
In these cases, when you use the train manipulator, do you coagulate the tubes before you start the procedure?
Yes, but I don't know if we really need. I don't know if there is indication from the oncological point of view, because we are waiting. We published a paper 3 years ago on the randomization of use of manipulator without any difference in terms of risk of spillage, risk of pseudo lymphovascular space involvement. So we really need this multi-centric Italian trial that will randomize more than 1,000 patients with the MANEC trial, and I can say that probably we will have no any differences between use or not of manipulators. And from my point of view, I think that the use of manipulator can really help in the reduction of injuries, because the pushing of the uterus can help you, especially in this part of the surgery, for example. You can easily do by a sponge, but it's different.
Yeah.
Especially when you have to do the colpotomy.
Yeah.
The vulva, the ceramic vulva, will really improve your step. Now we move for this is a very small uterus with large vessels. So we go for coagulation here. And we start for so here, if we have the ligature, probably we can do only one step, but in case of standard surgery, we have to do layer by layer, vessel by vessels. I think it's good for the technique. And I really appreciate the fact that our resident and fellowship try to do the same, because if they start surgery only with the advanced energy, they lose the technique. This is my opinion.
The anatomic section, yes, I agree.
Because here I isolate the vessels. Now I fully isolate the vessels from the fascia. So I think it's good to do this type of dissection that can be very helpful, because we are in the era of the escalation surgery. I mean, sentinel node instead of lymphadenectomy, simple hysterectomy instead of radical hysterectomy. But in this way, our new generation can lose the technique. In oncology, not for example for endometriosis in the fields you are a big expert, the elder, but probably also in gynecology oncology, you lose some step, I mean lymphadenectomy, radical hysterectomy, because there is no more indication for this type of approach. Look how the green here is very well represented.
You do extrafascial or interfascial now?
I try to go extrafascial. Also, if there is no real indication, but from an oncological point of view, our aim is to go extrafascial.
Yeah. Also, the
new SHAPE trial asks for simple hysterectomy, and I'm a little afraid about this, especially in cervical cancer.
Yeah.
Less in endometrial.
I follow you.
Here, with the clip, I always see where is the ureter. Uterine artery, ureter, uterine deep, superficial uterine vein, this one, and here probably the deep uterine vein. So I think that when you do surgery for endometrial cancer, this is the final view, also after sentinel node biopsy, because if you don't go here, sometimes you can lose nodes. Now, for example, I can turn on again the endogenin. I have no more green. All the green ends here, where I remove the nodes. Okay. This is the main advantage of robots. I can do not this type of coagulation, but this type of coagulation with the grasp every time perpendicular to the vessels. This is the best approach.
Absolutely.
You can do this type of approach only by robot.
It's true, and I have to say for the auditorium, every time we use energy to enter perpendicular to the vessels, if we go in a way that you are slided, probably you will lose performance of the instrument, even ligature, and probably you will get a bleeding.
Yes, because you can do, in laparoscopy you can do by this, but this is the best way. And this multi-planar approach can be performed only by robotic. No match about this. I think it is a very simple case, but in hard case, you can really appreciate this. Also for this, for reverse bleeding, I go like this. One coagulation, and probably I can solve my problem. Go for colpotomy now. Now I can go down with the section here. This is my plane. I don't have the feedback. Can you move the spawn? Okay, mobile. Okay, here we have the colore. Che colore è? Here to maintain my extrafascial approach, if I go there, probably I go intrafascial. Here, I am extrafascial, only because I do this type of preparation.
Yeah.
This is the glove. This is green, also the glove. Again, also for the monopolar, this type of approach is better, like this. I reduce the contact between the energy device and the tissue, so the best approach, especially for monopolar. Passami un po', forse posso andare un po'. Prendi di qua l'utero, di qua l'utero.
Yeah, but what you said is very relevant in the use of electrosurgery. If we apply the tip of the instrument perpendicular to the tissue, we gain precision, and at the end we gain safety.
Yes, I agree with you, because you can do this type of safe surgery only by robot.
Yeah.
I think that if you are very skilled at laparoscopy, lateral sinistra, you can be safe also by laparoscopy. But I think I really appreciate this possibility to achieve always the best approach between. And I don't like when a robotic surgeon don't use this opportunity. Never work like this, but work like this. La vedo. She has a large cervical stump. Sta strappando un po'.
Well, I didn't. Which was the histology of the tumor?
G2 endometrioid.
Okay.
1B at the preoperative imaging. MMR-P patients, P53 negative, ER positive. We don't have the poly status at the hysteroscopy diagnosis. We are waiting for a new protocol here also to have the poly. Spinge a destra, 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 quella sinistra. Prendi qua, prendi rotondo, rotondo, rotondo. Ok. Abbassalo un po', Andrea, abbassalo un po'. In this step, I can see always there is the ureter here, so I'm very confident about the use of energy. And vedi, un po' meno schiacciato, se no non vedo il tampone. Non vedo il tampone, Silvio. Il tampone non lo vedo, dai. Ok, sì, eccolo, fammelo vedere. I think probably the manipulator can really help you, especially in this surgical step, because you have the best approach for colpotomy by the valve.
Yeah, we use manipulators, Francesco, and the main reason is because the ball give you guidance that is really appreciated when we're doing colpotomy. Even though sometimes we cannot put it, and we use this technique to take it out, it's more easy. We have to accept that. And in the case of complex surgery, yes, of course, the guidance is really well appreciated.
Are you using the DS1 for streaming, Francesco?
Yes. Do you use it?
Yeah.
It's very simple because you can easily take in contact your surgery. Also, when you have in your hospital, you can see by your laptop your resident, so you can help them in the surgery.
You do a lot of debrief with your team using the DS1 to teach and improve the performance of the team in some way?
We are starting now in this project.
Okay.
Alza un po', Andrea. Alza un po'. Sì. Moscio sto tampone, eh? Tampone. Ok, we are now completing the. So we need light. Luce sotto. Vai, prendi il pezzo. Togli la forbice. Ok, now we move for suturing. More or less, we have the same time by laparoscopy and by robotic surgery, except for some timing in the docking, but we are working on this. Can we invert the metti la bipolare al posto del cavier e inverti, prima mi dai il portale. And I think that from the ergonomic point of view, we really improve our operative time with this docking system. I think differently from the other system, you have to work a lot on this algorithm of docking, but you have also the possibility to look in the literature how you can easily do the. Now we are working with Dr. Rosati and Dr. Mastrovito in the docking for extrapelvic approach in case of, for example, aortic lymphadenectomy and something is changing. But I think if we are a large community to use the system, we have to share our experience, especially not for the intraoperative surgery that is the same, more or less, but for the docking, because we really need data about the docking approach for this new system. This is my main issue about this. I don't know if you agree or not. Elder, when you do, for example, deep endometriosis, you do use the standard docking or a special docking?
Normally, my friend, we in Panama we use normal docking. We use endoscope and the umbilical scar, and we use the distances of 14. We use 4 arms for deep endometriosis and complex surgery, even for pelvic excentuation, or even the last week we did bulky at the left side of the aorta for endometrial cancer. It performs pretty well. We use in that moment ligature. I have to say that in the position of the 220 degrees, the ligature performed pretty well to the left side of the aorta. So, but that's something that we're going to report, because as you say, we have to share a lot of the experience that we are using and how we put the instruments and how we do the docking. How much time, more or less, you are taking for the docking right now, Francesco?
10 to 12 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, we are taking the same time, even for very complex endometriosis case with bowel resection, bladder resection, or even ureteric reimplantation. We use the same setting of the ports to work in the pelvis. Of course, for diaphragm and for upper abdominal, we adapt a little bit.
Okay.
Yes, until.
Sorry?
Hello. Yes, until now we have used the same configuration for the position of the arms and the trocars, and we have been working pretty well. Of course, as just they said, if we are going to work in the diaphragm or something pretty high, we have to change it. But even the aorta, we have been working pretty well. Even pelvic centration pretty well, and I have concerns related to the left side of the aorta. So we were preparing to do a change of docking or change of tilt, but I have to say, happily, the same configuration works pretty well in the left side of the aorta in a bulky lymph nodes. So until now, I believe we can use the same configuration without changing.
Okay, thank you. I totally agree with you about your feeling. Your feeling is our feeling. So I think we can also probably go for more advanced surgery using the same approach that we have for easy. I think it's straight to me, totally straight to me. It's one of the first surgery to be performed in order to set up the system because it's a well standardized surgery. Now, thank you to the introduction also for the endogenin, you can do surgery for endometrial cancer. We can speak about the fact that the endogenin can be used also not only for cancer, but you can be used for ureteral identification, bowel resection, ureteral reimplantation, blood sparing during deep endometriosis, and more new approach. So I think that it's crucial to have in your platform the ICG mode and probably the possibility to have this type of approach. I mean, in white light with the overlay of the image is the best way because you don't need to switch every time from white line to green light.
Yeah, that is
for the ICG in endometriosis, we have a very good feeling related to the technology of the URAS system. We use it for the to look for the rectum when it's pretty hard attached to the uterus, and the guidance has been pretty well. When you inject the ICG, even 40 seconds after, you see pretty well where is the rectum and where you can make the dissection. I don't know if you can tell me something about that. But in endometriosis, pelvic endometriosis, we have a lot of help of ICG for the rectum dissection.
And also to check the bowel anastomosis after segmental or even discoid resections, to identify the transection line and to identify the perfusion of the anastomosis is very helpful.
You can do the same also by transanal, because our general surgeons sometimes look for the integrity and the perfusion of the anastomosis by laparoscopy and by transanal approach, because you can really see how it can be perfused.
And another advantage of going transanal is we can check if there is any small bleeder. That is one of the complications of segmental resection.
I can say that nowadays the endogenin green is a crucial steps for most of our surgery. I mean, for gynecology, not only for cancer, and sentinel node probably that was the first indication. Now is the less relevant for the new Lasha.
Sarah.
So now we are going from concluding the surgery. We normally don't use suction after the drainage of this type of surgery. We look for the integrity of the bladder always. Also, if we have no doubt about this, but do an hydropneumatic test is a sort of historical approach in my department. So I will never stop the tradition because I think in surgery tradition are crucial. so now we close the line, and now you can start to put methylene blue in the vagina, in the bladder, Ilvio. Vai. Okay, lascia. I don't know if you have more questions about the procedures, about the system. I don't know if you want to see an external view of the docking at the end of procedures.
If possible, I think would be interesting.
Yes. I believe it will be good for the audience to see how it is.
Okay. Now we remove the needle. Togli il portaghi, per favore, il mio quello anche quello robotico. Ok, poi ok. Bladder is ok. Now look for the hemostasis. See.
Professor, it's Riccardo Oliva.
Hi, Riccardo.
Hi. Can you comment about the importance of having people trained close to you from the scrub nurse team, from the residents part that can smooth the operation and help you in having no troubles during surgery and lowering the times?
Okay, now we can spoil that Riccardo works here, so he's very. Thank you for the question, Riccardo. And thank you for remembering me that you need a dedicated team for robotics. Is more relevant now that we have more than one platform. Now in Gemelli we have 3 different platforms available. So our team is fully dedicated our nurse team is fully integrated in all type of platform, and it can really help you. So when you go you ask for a proctor in robotic, please go with your nurse, go with your assistant. I think it's crucial to have not only nurse, but also assistant at the surgical field, because the assistancy in robotic is different from laparoscopy. It's something more passive because you don't have the camera, so you can lose concentration during surgery. You should not lose concentration because the surgeon is not enough alone. You need to be with him or with her during surgery. So, lava ancora. So we can close the internal view and we can show to the audience. We can turn on the light. Facciamo della sala, sì. So we remove the instrument. Mi sa che va bene, Andrea, no? O Sara, posto così. Stop surgery, no irrigation section. So we can show you the system. I don't know which kind of image they have.
The external, that's fine.
Okay, so you can see also for the assistant, Sara Mastrovito is the assistant at the surgical field. She has less space than in normal laparoscopy. So also the angle, because we use the subcostal approach. So she needs to be concentrated at the fact that if she goes orthogonally with her instrument, you go inside the stomach. So she has to move parallel to the abdominal wall, not like this, but like this, okay? And she can sit there. We have no problem with Silvio. Silvio is beside the legs for the manipulation or for the sponge. More or less, he has the same space that he has in standard laparoscopy. And with this type of approach, all arms coming from the legs is our suggested approach. You can, if you go in the different, you can. Elder is the same that you use.
Yes.
Okay. And in Panama, you have the same approach for the arms, or different?
No, I have the same. We have the same.
It looks the same for us also, Francesco. I see that you use entrance in the umbilical scar. I believe there will be more than 14 centimeters side to side and probably in the middle and up for 5 or more for the bedside. So it looks pretty same configuration that we're using in Panama.
Okay. So I don't know if we are in time or in delay according to the scheduled surgery.
I believe we are in time, so you can give any explanation that you want, because I see that was from 1:30 to 3 p.m. So we have time. We have plenty of time to answer any questions.
We are moving to detect the system. Our nurses are able to do, but we can do together with them. And the docking is very easy. And now we have to move the cars outside far from the surgical field.
It's quite simple to undock.
Yes, I think you have to learn. When you have a new car, you have to learn the buttonology of the new car. The same for the car, for the moto, also for the smartphone, so it's the same. I think the new generation can be much better than us to learn, so the final view is good, so we can switch off the CO2 and start for the closing the abdominal wall. So surgery more or less 1 hour, also in the live surgery is a good time. And I hope to see you in Strasbourg because I will come in the next days. And I can say only thanks to all the team, the nurse, the anesthesiologist, and the Medtronic team that is nowadays here in our. We cannot show them because they are. We cannot show them, but they help us in the surgery because when you start with the new system, they need all the effort from the company to learn the system. So now I think, I can't remember how many procedures we performed in gynecology, in 500. So I think now we can walk alone in the Hugo experience. So
Francesco,
thank you,
I have a question to you. We have noticed in endometrial cancer that because we have pretty big patients, and when we have a more higher BMI, we see that the timing of the surgery is stable, so it doesn't increase when we are using robotics. But in case we may compare with laparoscopic approach, and it seems that in our case, there's a pretty high increase of time and the risk of conversion using laparoscopy versus robotics in very high BMI patients. I don't know if you have seen that in your case.
So we are now doing a trial. The name of the trial is ROBIS trial, in which we randomize patients with body mass index higher than 30 between standard laparoscopy and robotics. Because our aim is to demonstrate the potential and subjective advantage of robotic. I feel more confident if tomorrow I will do an obese patient, especially severe obese patient, and can do by robotics. But we have no substantial and scientific proven data that robot is better. So we are doing a study. So in Gemelli Hospital, if we have a patient with more than 30 of body mass index, she will be, if she accepts, she will be randomized between standard laparoscopy and robotic surgery. And I think we need to randomize 589 patients. At the end of the study, probably we can really see if there is advantage of these two approaches. From my surgical point of view, I feel more confident by robot because most of the steps, I mean coagulation, dissection, visualization, the system can help you in the holding of the abdominal wall, but we have no scientific data. So we have to investigate on that and to do randomized trial. And we are doing, we enrolled 150 patients, so we are at first quarter of our experience. It can be a multi-center trial if you are interested. The name of that is ROBIS, robotic obese patients. And if you are interested, we can meet in Strasbourg and we talk about this.
Thank you very much for the invitation, Francesco. Here is Annette with me. Of course, we are glad for the opportunity to participate in your trial, because I believe that we would like to contribute in some way to get that evidence that I believe every time we are working with robotics, we feel that is the one.
What we need for obese patients is dedicated instruments. So you need longer instruments, longer ports, and so we have to push on the company to have this, because I think in Italy, half of patients with endometrial cancer are body mass index higher than 30. Now, in 10 years, probably it will be worse. So we need the company beside us in order to have the best instrument for do this type of surgery. She is a 30 body mass index patient, so at limit. but we need the help from the company to have dedicated instruments. This is my really issue now with Ugo. We are working with Medtronic.
I think the company is here, and I have to say the same message. Right now, the Ugo system helps a lot in my experience with precise obese patients, because you can change a little bit the configuration, you can move their arms a little bit higher or a little bit over. So I believe it will be interesting for the company and for us and for everybody to know what we are doing. And in obese patients is normally the patient that we have more difficulties in laparoscopy. And robotics, I believe, help us a lot. That's an indication in our hospital right now, obese patients, over 35 of BMI. They are sent to evaluation in the robotic unit. But we need evidence, and we would like to participate and to encourage the company to help us.
And they really believe that this type of trial should be performed in a center in which the proficiency in both technology is high.
Yep.
So I can do the same.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that that's a standard that we have to be.
Okay.
Nice to see you, Francesco. Really nice to share. And beautiful surgery. My congratulations and my respect, my friend.
See you in Strasbourg in next days.
Francesco, greetings from Porto. I traveled today to Strasbourg. Thank you for your very interesting demonstration. It was nice to see the ICG, this robotic system. See you soon. Thank you very much, and greetings to you, to Sarah, and all the team there.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
The vascular lesion.
And that happens because you have a pretty long surgery. So, times, yeah, even for costs, but also for patients.
What's the time of conversion?
You start to getting that is over 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours of collapse. Yeah, when you start consult time, you get over 2 hours. You will start your risk. Of course. You can do a lot of things to avoid that, but at the end, you are getting closer to that. And in the case of laparoscopy, you are doing working
the professor to next to me, and
so that's why I believe that trial
take the consult because
should be
for me it's
we can get patients for that.
I did want to
I was doing
You're
the
talking
health
around
exercises
the
during all the
30,
procedure.
35. What's the
Very scared because I think
All
it
the
was
patients,
very
most
untouched.
patients,
And this patient was
that have endometrial cancers are more than 35. So we
yes, and what that
bowel cancer.
I was very happy because
But something I was
the
saying
same
is
configuration
that
was our first time.
the first time I thought
The
that I
left
would
side
change
of the
the
aorta
configuration was
because
because
we performed
I had got a patient that has
but
big
usually
nodes
we are
in the left side of the not the non-aortic side. If you see the patient, the aorta is to
but
the
the
left.
left side is
If you see yourself, your aorta will be to the left. Your vena cava is
we
to the
don't
left.
know about
The
the
stabilizing that because they
configuration
get the vena
was
cava in
the
the
same.
side. Well, the thing is
But
that if
was
you have
very
nodes
nice
in the
was
left side,
we use
we
the
have
sugar
never had to
too.
go over.
Was very nice.
It was the first time that we have to go over to get nodes.
Yes.
Because of what so we have to take it out. We did it with
See you
a
tomorrow.
we did that performance of forearms normal. And there was no problem. So we were really glad to see that because we were thinking that we were going to change configurations. My friend, thank you so much. So you met Anel.
From Germany.
From Germany. For he was
for my time here.
Yeah.
Now I have to visit.
Yeah, please come. We will
You
be glad
need to visit our
we will be glad to receive you.
You have a lot of videos.
Yeah.
We have only 2. So you are.
Well, we have 3. That's okay.
Yes, we have 3.
It's okay. For a little country, it's okay. It's okay.
Feel free to catch up.
Feel free to send a lot.
You have additional.
He needs to see Panama.
Yes, everybody. Hi, Ricardo. Bob, Rick. Nice to meet you, Josh. Nice to meet you.
No, I'm glad. No, please come to Panama.
Yeah.
We have to make that effort. I know.
My favorite.
Okay, no.
He's a student of Dr. Campani.
Yeah.
The best student.
No, we would like to receive him to see how it. We like to share so that we can hear what you think.
Talking a lot about
Yeah,
providing ways to.
because I believe Francesco from here in Europe, we in Latin America, and of course all the guys, they're doing a lot. So we have to try to unify a little bit to share information.
need to be there. It's sort of like,
Yeah, I think it's.
you were the only moderator, correct?
Yeah.
Then it's fine. Hello? It was the question. So you're gonna play the video on the app in the Lindbergh room, or where's it gonna play? Because they changed it to the Lindbergh. I talked to Laura, but she changed it to the Lindbergh because they used it on downstairs. Yeah. But it's fine. If you're gonna play it on the app, it's fine because it doesn't look like there's anyone attending anywhere. So it's on the app. It's okay. Is there a voiceover on the video? Okay, I just want to make sure because there might be other moderators. Just want to make sure there's no one. Okay. What time is it supposed to start? At 3? Now? Alright, just double check. Alright.
Thank you.
Sure, no problem.
110 people. It is nicely spaced out, so it's like everyone on top of each other.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is.
We have 3 auditoriums in total. This is the one that we use mostly for our courses at IRCAD. So our participants come here in the mornings, and then in the afternoons they go to the lab for the practice. So here you have a mic system on each seat to facilitate the interactions between the experts and the participants. And usually here they are going to have lectures or live and pre-recorded operational demonstrations. And yeah, as I said, we can accommodate 110 people here. And on each auditorium we have the tech room in which our audiovisual technicians control everything. So that's what is happening.
Here you have one, the goddess.
And they have 2 screens. They can look. They can.
Yeah, so
they
that
can,
they can
look
read
at.
everything easily. You also have cameras on each auditorium, if we need to record the session or something.
Professor Moritz.
C'était à 15h. Il y a un peu.
Ouais, plus tard.
Okay, great.
Do you know if Mr. Almeria makes the presentation or you don't know? Normally we have a presentation, of Dr. Almeria. Yeah. But there is nobody here. Do you know why or you don't know?
I think today we have program there in Canada. That's
Ah, okay.
initial is closed up.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Non, un de l'IRCAD. Chez Vidéo et Deia. Ils sont plus un ou deuxième.
It's just a toy. Maybe we're doing it.
my colleague.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I will send you sound.
So Chisholm, originally we were gonna set up a second laptop with the webcam and then have Dr. Sauter wear two mics, one that was going directly to your laptop recording the camera, and then one that's going into the ITP feed. That was what we discussed in Atlanta. Unless
Yes,
you have.
that's a different setup than what we discussed. So I'll have to test that right now. I thought we were doing two separate ones, and the second audio and video was just going into the webcam. I didn't know he would have two microphones on.
No, if we don't need to put two microphones on him, we don't have to. It's just, we needed to split the audio somehow. So if you
Yes, so the main microphone will be going into the ITP, what's plugged in right now. The second audio will be directly into the webcam that we're setting up for that Atlanta view. And then the endoscopic view won't have any audio, just the endoscopic view.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, let's make sure that we hit record just so we can test out those levels.
Hello, testing from. Hello, testing from.
I'll get that set up right now.
Hello, test, test. Can you guys hear the conference center? Can you hear the Calais?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Awesome.
Yes, we can hear IRCAD, but can you ask Trevor?
Oh, Trevor, did you hear Paul?
No, what do you say?
Oh, hello, testing, testing. Can Atlanta hear us?
You're not hearing him right now?
No.
I heard him a little bit.
Okay.
Talk again, Paul.
Hello, testing from the Palais.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, better.
Kind of muffled, but I can hear you.
Yeah, are we hearing it like just projected through the room really loud?
He could be louder in here.
Yeah, it's kind of muffled and quiet.
Yeah, testing.
Yeah.
That's a little better.
Testing 1, 2, 3 from the Palais.
Because he's not.
Yeah, that sounds better. Kind of echoey, but.
Echoey.
I propose
Sounds good there.
Testing.
Loud enough.
Okay.
2, 3. Keep going.
We're gonna go around.
Then we can
We're gonna do a little
adjust the
1,
gain
2,
and
3 from each person. So I'll start with 1, and then Missy, and then Trevor. So 1,
2,
3,
1,
2,
3,
1,
2,
3,
3,
1,
2.
3,
no, 1.
2.
What?
All right, top.
1,
2,
3,
1,
2,
3,
1,
2,
3,
1.
2.
3.
Okay, are we good?
No. Trevor, can you
Nope.
clip it to your collar where you had it before so we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
test
yeah.
it there?
Sorry. All right. One more time as they flip.
Can
Okay,
we
ready?
have everyone quiet? Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. 1,
2,
3,
1,
2,
3,
1,
2,
3,
1,
2.
3.
I think
1.
Trevor could be a little louder.
Yeah.
In the Atlanta side, a little louder.
Okay.
2.
1. Oh.
How's that sound?
Yeah, let's say 3.
3,
1,
2,
3,
1,
2,
3,
1,
2,
3,
1.
2.
3.
Check 1, 2. Hi everyone. In
Hello.
Atlanta, can you hear me? This is Mike.
Yes.
Sound good there?
Who is that?
Can you guys hear me in Atlanta?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Dr. Stoddard and not Dr. Pagula. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, I'm hearing some audio now. Can we have a two? Can you guys talk from Atlanta and from IRCAD?
This is how's it going? Check, check, test, test.
Testing from the Palais. 1, 2, 3.
Testing from IRCAD.
1, 2, 3. Hello, Atlanta.
Hello, this is Atlanta. Check, check, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, this is Palais. The weather is great.
Hello, this is Strasbourg. IRCAD.
IRCAD, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know who this is,
Still
but
not
I can
hearing
hear
you
you.
on the program feed because that's a local thing I have to figure out here with these guys. But we're almost there.
Oh.
Okay, so there's another person on here.
I was like, I don't know who this is.
Mike Evans, can you hear me okay?
We can hear you.
Hi, Mike, this is David. We are just doing some testing with the intuitive team. So you should be able to get a stream from our side and an audio. And, I guess if you could talk to me, we get an audio feedback from your side.
This is Atlanta. We can hear you. How do I sound? 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check.
Okay, this is David at IRCAD. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, we can hear you in Atlanta.
Okay, Atlanta, okay. Le Palais des Congrès, can you hear me okay? Mike? Mike, can you hear me?
I think we're still checking audio.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I heard something. Yeah, it was. I believe it was.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Mike. Can you hear me okay?
Excellent. I hear you, David. Now, this is the program feed now. So I'm talking to you on stage in Zoom.
Nice.
So this will be the two-way. Unfortunately, I don't have video I can send you, but we have a person that's not Dr. Stoddard. This is Mike in France. Say hi.
This is Atlanta. Hear you loud and clear. How do I sound? Testing.
Excellent, excellent. And person that's not Dr. Pakula, hello.
Hello, I'm not Dr. Pakula. How's I sound?
You sound fantastic. So your levels.
How come I don't get your NDI feedback?
Our NDI feed, I'm not sure yet. They're still working on getting a feed to you. We are seeing a feed from you that looks great.
Thanks.
Hopefully.
But let me see if I can get you an NDI feed.
I can.
Thanks, I'm super jet lagged.
Somehow I can see you.
You can. You see me here?
No, but I'm seeing you from the web UI.
So far, so good.
The web UI on the encoder?
Encoder side.
Then the encoder should be sending to you. Let me go over there and check. One moment.
Yeah, but.
Test micro pour les recs, test micro pour les recs. Il faudrait que tu lèves encore pour les recs là du coup s'il te plaît. Ouais, encore plus forte. Donc là je continue de parler, tu me diras quand est-ce que c'est bon. Ok, donc je fais un test. Ok, je parle, je continue de parler. On fait un petit test, tu nous diras quand c'est bon. Je suis désolé si jamais je suis encore dans le call.
Changez rien, vous êtes super.
Donc du coup, je fais juste un test. One, two, check. Try. Ok, ça donne quelque chose là pour toi, Julien? C'est pareil?
I hate that you are. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, just message her, don't like.
I want to get that done before 6.
Just like, this shouldn't, I can't actually solve the pedal.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah. I thought we've made 8 years about
I
this.
should be able to get it here.
Never change it.
Okay, David?
Yes.
So you're seeing the web UI, but you're not seeing the NDI feed coming to you, the camera feed.
That's
They
correct.
haven't shown what
And I
that
don't
looks
know
like
why.
with the endoscope view yet.
It looks, it's strange because it looks almost like it's a port being blocked somehow.
Video, so you
I
don't
think
see the
so.
sidebar.
You know, it's behaving that way. But, you know, these things are on a public, you know, they're on the outside of the network.
Yeah, but they told us at the panel that the network was completely open. Let's switch.
It feels to me like it's a port that's blocked. Because if we've got everything else, and remember we've got a Zoom call happening, we've got the other NDI feed happening. I would imagine that somebody's switch is freaking out. You know, somewhere in the pathway.
I don't want this. It should work. It should work like.
So I'm going to have to step away from this. I'm happy we have got two-way audio with program, and the Zoom pathway is working very nicely. Unfortunately, I have to go and test another system. Is that okay with you?
Can you keep on? There should be someone. There should be someone from.
Yes, Vincent is here.
Intuitive.
Yeah.
That wanted to test and do a dry run.
Yes, and I just did one with. I just did a call with the other as well, with Medtronic.
No, not Medtronic, Intuitive.
Intuitive? I see Intuitive here on our screen.
I know, but there should be someone from your team.
Someone here. Oh.
So Mike, a couple of us are gonna come there to Palais de Congrès. So,
okay.
So we can do the dry run when the surgeons are here at IRCAD.
Okay. Very good.
Even another 5 minutes or so, so we'll get there around after 6.
Okay. So we have 20 minutes before the crew goes home, and I need to test 3 other rooms. So we'll wait for you guys to get here. We'll leave this up, and then I'll step away, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, that sounds good. As long as you just leave it running, and then.
Yeah, you'll be able to walk right in and do a two-way while Vincent is working on getting that camera feed.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you. See you in a bit.
Talk to you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Test 1, 2, 3. There we go. And Atlanta and IRCAD, can you hear this microphone? I'm on my way past. There's a second one to test. Check 1, 2.
Yes, we can hear you in Atlanta.
Excellent, excellent. All right, thank you very much. We'll be standing by for you guys to arrive.
Sounds good.
Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3. One more microphone, guys. Sorry. And Atlanta, you got this audio?
Yeah, we can hear you in Atlanta.
Yep. Yeah, and if you're hearing us, then everybody's hearing us. Very good. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Okay. Atlanta, we're going to get back to the checklist. Anyone in Atlanta? Yep, I see people. All right. All right. Chisholm, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, sorry. Anytime anyone else picks up this mic and it's just a lot. Yeah, we got
okay.
Yeah, put it a little farther away from your face than I think. Too much, but halfway between those. Yeah, it should be pinned to the clothes. Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, just clip it on your shirt.
Anytime anyone talks, it needs to be clipped on a shirt because it's too loud on our side. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, I think we're going to continue with the technical checklist. So we left things off with CDE three-way audio, I believe, and then we had already checked ITP Atlanta. We were checking the AV Atlanta. The CDE already went earlier. Oh yeah, they've got the body model. Okay, is Trevor or Nikki around?
I believe they are grabbing lunch.
Or grabbing a model? Looks like we have some model set up here. What are you looking at, Missy? Okay, still figs, okay. So they need to get the body model in place for the dress rehearsal. So they're not in the room. Can you text Trevor or Nikki? Yeah, they left, so they need to get the body model going. Okay. And we're all set up as far as like what we are going to record AV wise, because we're going to do the AV. We're going to do it real pretty soon, so I want to make sure we're good there. Yeah. All right. And we're still good on the ITP side. Jason is good. All right, we're on the AV IRCAD checklist. All right. Yep. You're good? Okay, we're good on our side. And the IRCAD team is ready. And so you've got, the mic is good, the camera views are good and all that. And then I think we need them to verify the IRCAD AV side.
I'm seeing.
You can verify, yep. Yeah, so all those feeds are right. The audio checks are good. I mean, they're not, but they are. They've been all right, fine. We did a check at some point, and then video feed. So we need to confirm. Yeah. So we haven't confirmed these last two pieces here. Okay. All right, and then we have at least done a pretend version of body mic is set up for Doug Stoddard and audio and visualization of view. Okay. Yeah, we need those CD. Did you get a text back? Did you text just Trevor or both together? Okay, good. All right. And then we did the Paul side. All right. All right. Hey, Govind. It seems like we have everything checked as far as we can check it right now. And then, yeah, the biggest misses right now is we don't have the full confirmation of the video feed aspect of it. They're working on that. Yep. And as a result, we also haven't, well, we've done at least some of the audio piece here, but we have to confirm that.
Once we go, they
that
go
side.
there, we'll
And
verify
then
this.
the CDEs are somewhere. We are not able to contact them right now.
Yeah, when they come, we can.
We need them to get the model though. So I think hopefully they went to go get it, but can you give them a phone call? Or, yeah. Is that all right? Can you call Trevor or Nikki? I just want to make sure that they're getting the body model ready or fetching that because we need to be ready by 6:30 here. So. There's like too many video feeds. I'm like, no, that one, that's real. Those are real. That's not real. For the real thing, this should be right. Are we going to have that happening right here?
Yeah, if it is distracting, we are going to move to the other side.
Yeah.
Not for the people.
Yeah.
This is something like for us.
Well, and we can always verify.
Yeah, just, yeah.
For the Atlanta, what's
Yeah,
going on.
I just want to make sure that we're not, yeah. And then we have a view of what the Pele can see, or at least we did for a second, or, yeah. So that's the only piece to confirm yet. That's one ICP, that's the endoscope view. Yeah, for the preset 3, I think. Yep. So that's that, and then that one is for both the presets, so that we get the Atlanta side. Yeah, I think we're.
We should be just looking at this. SRS.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a big screen? It'll be good. Yeah, if you can give us the big screen. Yeah, I have that monitor.
There's an extra monitor just sitting there, but it's. But it'll probably flip the other way.
What do you want?
All right. Have you called or? Maybe they're in the base in the lab itself right now. Okay. Getting the model because it's on the first floor of the other building. It's in the other building, but like it's just across the parking lot. But like it's not a basement, but it feels like it. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't really have good signal there. But can you contact Bob maybe? Bob, would he know? Bob, Strico. Over there? Yeah, he just moved. He relocated to Atlanta. Bob, Strico. Hi. All right, Preetham? Oh, sorry.
Testing 1, 2. Testing. There's something happening.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? This is Carrie. Can you hear Carrie?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you?
Yes, we can hear you well. That is good. That does sound really good.
Mike, is this Mike? This is David.
This is Brian Miller.
Ah, Brian Miller.
Yes.
We got our presenter on.
Perfect.
So you're talking to us here at IRCAD. We are just adjusting our view of Atlanta. We just swapped out the camera, so it's a better quality.
Okay. Well, the audio is really good. So this
Yeah, can we?
from both sides,
All right.
which is great.
Yeah. Yeah, all right, perfect. And then we're going to get Atlanta on the mic, and we're going to get a CDE on the mic as well. Can you get
Perfect.
on the?
Yeah, I'd like to hear Atlanta. Make sure.
Yeah.
We are undocking to set up the
Is that
model.
on?
Okay, Preetham, you got to put it on your shirt before you talk, is it, or if you don't mind. Can you clip it to your shirt? Or whoever is going to sit there, or we just need to do audio checks. I want the CDEs, like the CDEs do need to get the body model set up, but yeah, but we can have Chisholm sit down with the mic, whoever it is on the Atlanta side, we just wanted to go through the audio check. Yeah. All right, this is the time to go through this.
Hey, Carrie.
Yes.
The
Okay, I'm back.
The what?
There's an SRS banner across the whole top. I think it's cutting.
Now we're hearing.
There's an SRS banner cutting off.
We're hearing Atlanta now
view.
in console. Why?
So at the Pele, so
I didn't
Paul,
change
can
it.
you describe, hold on.
I'm going to send you a photo.
It's on.
All right, are you sending?
I'll put it on Zoom.
Okay, I'm putting on Zoom, I'm opening it up. Let's see.
So they were getting the model. Bless you.
Wait, have you posted it yet to Zoom?
Posting it to Zoom and
Or PK just sent me a photo.
posted. Oh, well, it's uploading.
There's just a banner. Is that their side? Did you put that on?
There's some smiling in the front of the call
Hello, I'm going to switch to French for the
That's
French
not me just
technician
looking
du
dead.
Palais des Congrès. Salut les gars, est-ce que vous pouvez virer les overlays parce que là on a visiblement vous mettez un DSK par-dessus ce qu'on renvoie et c'est bizarre.
Yeah, it's cool.
S'il y a quelqu'un
sorry,
en
that was a
régie.
photo that Paul sent.
Merci.
So,
Cool.
try to get rid of that so that it doesn't show up.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of covers it.
Salut le palais. Y a quelqu'un? Mike, are you there? Is there someone from BLB?
Hello, yes.
Hi, this is David at IRCAD. Apparently, there is
Not me.
an overlay downstreamly over on top of what we are sending to you.
Yeah.
Ah,
Right. I think it covers up some of the endoscope view.
no, but it covers up. It shouldn't be any overlay. I mean, if there are, they can just remove it.
Yeah. Who are they to remove it?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, David. Hello.
Yes, yes.
David, can you pull the preset with the endoscope view and the two clinicians view?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of that banner. No? I think so. It's part of that. Yeah. Banner. Yeah, David, we're just looking at the overlay that is covering the top part of the endoscope view. It's like it's just the SRS 2025 banner that is part of the feed that is shown here in the conference center. I don't think it's part of the live stream in the app, but just in the conference center. Are we going to change the console 1 and console 2 to say the doctor's name? Yeah. So if we don't want, then we can't clip it. Huh? Yeah. Oh, there's nothing on this one, you cannot control. Can we have
Okay.
it on just this section?
Pankaj, are you talking to David? Because David just left the room. He'll be coming back in a few minutes.
Just, okay. Yeah, no, I was just checking. Yeah, we were just checking the lighting in front of the, but I had one question. I think the feed that shows the Strasbourg banner, that quality is not very clear. I'm just checking.
Nikki, if you have a moment, I want to ask something.
Hello. Do you guys hear us? If you hear us.
Yes, hearing in IRCAD.
Okay. Well, you want to test it? So we want to do a test to turn off the sound.
Okay, we do not have our AV guy in here. Yeah, just a couple
Yeah.
minutes on our.
I just want to see them give a thumbs up if they still hear us. We're not listening to you, we're just watching you. Can you?
Oh,
hear
are
the
you looking at Atlanta?
Yeah, I think that they can't hear us once we did that.
Are you? Hey, Paul. Can you hear me? It's Carrie.
Hey, Steve. No. Okay. So it seems like. Yeah. Normally, we're testing from the Palace. Can anybody on ITP hear us? If you can, please give us a thumbs up. We're checking the audio.
I'm not sure if Atlanta's hearing anyone.
Carrie, do we get a thumbs up? Can you hear us?
We can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Is Trevor just ignoring us?
Atlanta,
Doesn't
anyone?
seem like they can hear us.
I don't think they can hear us right now.
Because no, they put the thing on the.
No, but like they would, someone would respond. They should be able to hear anyone, right?
Oh yeah.
Because they should have the speaker. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna.
We should go back and turn them back on again. Yeah. Okay, we've turned your sound back on. Can you hear us?
Anyone in Atlanta? We can still hear you here in IRCAD.
Okay.
Atlanta, anyone? Joe, can you ping Preetham or Steve? I think they're in the room, and just make sure one of them can hear us. Yeah, but he's not responding, so they're doing CDE checks anyways, but I want to make sure somebody. I'm not sure what happened to the Atlanta side. Hey, anyone can you hear us?
We can hear you at the Palace,
Yep, it looks.
but it doesn't seem like Atlanta can hear.
Yeah, I think Atlanta's troubleshooting. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Ooh. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Can you try that again?
We can't hear you.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
I
Yeah.
can't hear you.
This is the
Trevor, you're gonna need to move the mic down a little bit. Oh gosh.
So Trevor and I are but Thursday we did 5 and so we did so they will run through the whole script.
She's
And then we'll take you through on the Fridays for it. SRS
Trevor? Yep. Hey, Carrie. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Okay, sorry.
I can hear you.
Mike needs to come down. Way too close to anyone.
Oh, it's
Like, do not put it near your mouth. Anything has to be at least
inches away right now.
All right, check, check. How's that?
It's still really loud.
Too.
It's so loud. Your mic level is so loud. Can you just? We might need to turn you off for a second until we get our AV team in.
Okay, hold on. I can go on mute too. How does that sound?
By the way, Carrie, he sounds normal here and you sound really quiet. So Trevor comes up perfectly normally in the palais and you're very distant.
Check, check, check. How does my mic sound?
Sounds good.
Yep, testing, testing. How does it sound?
Sounds good in Palais de Congrès.
David is here. Why are you here yourself? That's really bad.
Check, check. Mic is unmuted now.
Hello, we can hear you.
So if for whatever reason the mic got so loud.
Yeah, this view is.
Trevor, can you hear us? Trevor, can you hear? Can they hear?
Yeah, it's Carrie on the other side.
Oh, I say it for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Starter says hey to everyone.
Oh, thank you. Trevor or Atlanta, can you hear us? No? I don't think they can hear us. Yeah, no, I don't think that's in you. It's on them. Okay.
Trevor, can you hear me in the conference center?
I don't think Atlanta, I think Atlanta must have muted themselves or their own speaker. Yeah, I think they muted their speaker. All right, hold on. Can you, all right. All right. We are calling the Atlanta side to make sure that they fix their speaker.
But I did just turn it off.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to keep a running dialogue for a moment just so that we can troubleshoot Atlanta's audio
Testing 1,
because
2.
they cannot hear us.
You can hear me though,
Hi-
Carrie?
Yes. Hi, Brian.
Yeah.
All right.
Here. Govin's calling you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Can you guys hear us in Atlanta? Hello? Nope. All right. Just going to keep going. Hello, Trevor. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Do you guys have the right speaker selected in your audio settings?
Let me give the phone to
Hello?
them because I think we can't hear you guys.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not hearing you guys.
okay. Have Preetham have Trevor mute himself for a moment and then we can talk.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right, just to update the Palais side, Atlanta has to reset the ITP session, I think, because they don't have the ability to select the right speaker output so they can hear us.
Sounds good.
We're
Thank
double
you.
checking that right now, but we may lose our video feed for a moment.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Hello, Atlanta. Can you hear us? You may want to save it so that we're like next time it'll be easy for you.
Okay, so we can just send it to a particular email address? Okay, info, sorry, let me get it. Sorry, actually, can you repeat that one? Info, yes? Yep. Yes? Mhm. All right. All right, we will send the file to print for carrying, and I'll put the subject as prints for, okay, thank you. I'll come by, thank you. The leash out, so that's my, your legal name. I have to stay under my legal name, you know, passports and all. Can we join, we're on session 1, right? Yes. Okay, can we rejoin? Okay.
Hey, David.
Yes?
We have a very very silly sort of question, but you know, like we're seeing here that a small part of the Atlanta and Strasbourg is getting chopped from the bottom. Is there any chance that they can use the same font for that as they use at the top for the live telesurgery with DaVinci 5? Yeah. Paul is saying David might kill me for asking this, but
Trevor, are you on? Can you hear us? Atlanta, can you hear us? Atlanta, can you hear us? Atlanta, can you hear us? It's the top left, yeah. Jabra. All right. Atlanta, can you hear us? Pele, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. All right. Still
We're
need to confirm
trying to
Atlanta.
relax, but you made me get back up.
All right. And you guys are seeing us, right? Sorry.
Yes, we can
Pele can see us.
Yeah, we can see everything from a video perspective, both Atlanta and where you are at, but clearly they can't hear us.
Yes. All right.
But what?
We'll continue to check that.
It's the telepresence link. That's where audio is going through.
Yes, but
okay. I think they've got a speaker setting wrong. I think something maybe got reset and they need to go and select the right speaker.
All right, Atlanta, can you hear us?
Mayday, mayday.
I don't see anyone on the screen. Hello. Yeah, I don't think they need to select the right speaker. Like, what is going on? Why isn't it? Yeah, we can see you. We can hear each other, but we cannot.
Can you guys hear us now? 1, 2, 3.
Can you hear us?
1, 2.
yeah, we can hear Kerry.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear Atlanta, but they obviously can't hear us. Can you, Atlanta, can you hear us? No, we're not hearing them either. Okay.
Mike?
You're hearing me. Sorry, it's Carrie.
1, 2, 3. Mike? Can you?
Carrie's here. Can we get Atlanta to test here? We need Atlanta to say something.
Atlanta, say something.
Yeah, before joining the.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Pele, it sounds like we're going to have to restart the ITP session one more time, and they need to do their audio check on their side to make sure that their speaker
But are they getting a new computer
is working right.
I mean, they reset it already. The likelihood that they reset it again and it works is pretty slim. Do they need to try a different computer? I mean, they could try it again, but it just seems like they did it once and either reboot the computer or get a new computer is my recommendation. I don't think disconnecting, reconnecting is going to work.
No, we're not. Mike, 1, 2, 3. Oh.
So Sorry, Atlanta's doing a couple checks on their side right now.
Okay, let's close all the ITPs and then we will relaunch it. Okay. Yeah. Can you guys close the hub? Okay. Stay in the group.
One, two, three. Sorry.
Can you please join? Yes. Don't ask anybody to join the ITP session on the Atlanta side.
Session one.
Let's. Yeah, no, we haven't.
Yes.
Okay, you can join and then like you can select the Java view.
Can they hear us?
We can hear you from the Palais. I don't know who's talking, but
All right, can they hear Atlanta?
1, 2, 3.
I don't think Atlanta can hear us.
We are only like two people are joining from two laptops. Either it is holding the previous sessions or we need to restart them.
We are connected. How come the audio doesn't work?
Oh yes, see, is it muted?
No, yeah, that's okay. Normal. The audio setting is like this one is an in and out audio.
I'm good. Yeah, I think
And,
let's test the audio then.
Let's test audio.
Pritham, do you guys hear anything from us?
1, 2.
They heard when we joined the session, but now they cannot hear. No. So George Walker feed is not going to be active. It's going to be off. We are going to join audio only one session.
Is the Java messing it up by selecting that?
1, 2, 3. Can you hear us? Atlanta, Le Palais.
Can you hear? Pritham, can you guys hear? Pritham, can start from the up. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I'm sending it to Zoom, so the Palais should be able to hear me. I don't know what they're.
Palais can hear you.
Palais?
Hello, Palais here, testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, this is IRCAD. So IRCAD and Palais are talking to each other. That's a good thing.
Pritham, can you guys still not hear?
No, apparently
Okay.
not.
I would recommend restarting the hub as well as restarting the two laptops here because it used to work and then
That's because they changed the camera.
yeah, but I think there is something is going on. The best way is we can quickly restart the hub as well as the two laptops here. Yeah. Okay. Not the session, yeah. Yeah. Just 1 minute, huh? Can we restart this laptop? These two laptops? Yeah.
Okay. 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 Perfect.
Oh, oh, hello.
Um,
Hello.
George Walker, but right now you cannot hear. Is there a way you can turn on the, just test on that one? Testing?
Testing, testing, testing.
Ben is standing here. Can that
Can
view
that
of him?
view of him?
One, two, three.
One.
Okay, what's going on?
Right now? I'll just close the Zoom call. Oh, you had here, okay.
One, two. Hello, Atlanta, can you hear me? Atlanta. One, oh, oh. A. Yeah, I know that that's no, if I have the remote, I just turn off the sound. One, two, three. Atlanta. Come on. One, two, one, two, oh, yeah. One, two, three. Can you hear me? I mean, I can remove it. Hello, can you hear me? Ah ouais, ouais, non, mais attends, ouais, ouais.
If you still have a problem, I'm going to ask on the.
Hello, can you hear me? Atlanta. Atlanta, can you hear me? Hi guys. Hello. It's not my input, huh? Even the. I'm not using it's just a so
We have changed the camera there, so I'm asking you to go back to the old settings. Yeah, it's not, but yeah, we don't want to make any changes.
No, you're right.
We made a last minute change that I had. I mean, it's just. Trying to rule out whatever.
We'll go back. We'll go back.
Really last minute.
Okay, okay, fair.
That's why we do.
That was.
Yeah. That's why we do like all these items.
They have the ability to see us right now.
Just check before you guys join the session. Okay, you guys joined already? Session 1 is joined, right? Pritam, you guys joined the session, right? Oh, okay, awesome. Let's hold on. See if you guys can do it.
We can hear you. Oh.
That's okay, yeah. Still not late.
Hey, Kerry. Kerry, or
Hey, we can hear you.
yeah. So there was some feedback here from the team.
We hear Pankaj.
Can you hear us, Trevor?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, great, great.
Was it really the camera?
Trevor, you're connected by a wired connection, right? Or are you using Wi-Fi for the?
I mean, like a nice blouse, but I don't need a suit jacket.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll put this
Yeah,
here.
Stotter's gonna be in scrubs.
Okay.
I just wanted a casual trip to France. Happen to be on the muscle.
This is gonna be awkward.
Okay, I think I have to restart this.
Trevor, are you guys
Oh,
connected
so
with wired connection?
Remind me, when I start the, when he reaches out, am I looking at the camera first? So should I start like here?
Yeah, just like your FaceTime in or a call.
Okay.
And then once you get into it, we can just then you put me on.
That was him.
Put me here, look here. It's pretty much the same, so I don't worry too much about it.
Okay, once it pops up, I'll have a better idea. Let's look in there.
Check 1, 2.
We can hear in the conference center.
So if you're sitting there, this is kind of what they're seeing in the background. So,
Oh, this is right now?
yeah.
Okay.
Atlanta, can you hear us?
That's what they're saying, or that's what the audience?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, can you clip your microphone on,
How big is the room, do you know?
on your shirt? And that's no higher, higher.
How does it sound there?
Higher.
I am getting an echo.
Just no. On your shirt, on the middle, it was okay. Like just
Check, sound good?
just under the last button.
Okay.
No, the last clip button.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. Perfect.
How's that sound? Check.
Perfect. Okay, le Palais des Congrès, the conference center, can you hear me?
The whole
Hello, this
session
is Mike.
starts at 10 o'clock tomorrow?
Okay, Mike, I'm just checking the level here. Can you talk a little bit?
Yeah, certainly. Hello. Hi, Dr. Pikula. Mike Evans here.
Okay.
We are in the Palais, in the Brussels room.
All right, Atlanta, can you
I
hear
don't
Mike
see
okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is the level okay?
Yep. You're loud enough, we can hear you.
All right.
Good. Now, Atlanta, there's a lot of room echo coming from you guys. I see have you changed to a wireless lav?
We didn't change mics. Been using the same mic. It's still echoey.
See if you can, do you have your voice also amplified in the room there? Are you hearing yourself through a speaker?
Mike, I'm just.
I don't.
Okay. Go ahead.
Mike, I'm not. Are you saying there is an echo coming from the?
It's just room sound. If they could turn the gain down on their mic a tiny bit, I think it'll sound a lot. It sounds like they're in a bucket.
Because my microphone is right next to the speaker, so when I.
Oh, copy that. No problem.
Let's try that.
Settings on our side. How do I sound? Still echoey?
That's a little bit better.
A little bit better? Okay. How does it sound now? Is this good? Bad?
Same.
Same? So it still needs adjustment?
Just a tiny scooch down.
Okay. Testing.
Not much.
Okay.
How does that sound?
That works.
I did.
Sure did
That works? Are we good here?
Trevor, actually, can you
gonna
sit
be
down
here
while you do
tomorrow
this
morning,
check?
or are you
Because
gonna
I
be
think
over
here?
your
With that.
proximity to the
At
speaker
the-
might be
at the-
part of it.
Yeah, gotcha.
Thank you.
Check. Testing.
Yeah. What time do these guys want me here tomorrow?
Check,
I
testing.
don't know who to ask.
Atlanta, you sound good.
Okay.
Should we double check that with Stoddard to make sure he gets voice?
Yeah. Have you flipped that to your button?
Awesome.
Put it right here.
Do me a favor. Go back on camera and tap on that lavalier mic.
No, and I thought about going over there. I wanted to hear some of the other talks,
What's his
but for in this.
Trevor. Hey, Trevor.
Atlanta's switching
Tap,
the.
where's that lav mic?
It's on Dr. Stoddard
I'll be
now.
able to hear him.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hi, Dr. Stoddard. Mike here.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
Good. Hey, tap on that microphone for me. Just on
Yeah,
the-
sure.
just for the purposes of even the conversation, because it's all.
Okay, do that one more time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're hearing that. It sounds like there's another open mic in the room someplace.
I'm okay.
like the one that's.
Okay, Mike, maybe that's.
But excellent. Give me a 10 count, Dr. Stoddard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Excellent.
6.
Delays.
You sound just like you.
All right.
His mouth is like a Netflix show that you have to stop and restart.
Increase the sensitivity
There's a
of,
delay in
the
his
computer
lips
here at
moving
IRCAD.
from what the words are coming out.
You ever watch those karate
You
movies?
hear me, Doug?
Or a bad kung fu movie, you know.
It's distracting. I can't look at him.
I get that a lot, you know. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I didn't mean it to make a joke. But I'm gonna be reading. I don't know if I'm gonna be reading your lips or listening to you. I don't want to be talking at the same time you are. Yeah. I'll just look at the camera.
It's been various levels of deletion. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's good.
Mike,
Okay, as long
are
as
you
that
getting
doesn't
the sound from the
translate to
Zoom
our
or
hands.
from the NDI? Mike?
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
Yep, it's David. Are you getting the sound from the NDI feed or from the Zoom feed?
We're using the Zoom feed. It's so we can have the echo cancellation.
Okay.
So, and we'll ride with that for everything.
Maybe.
It's like a 3-second video delay. I was trying to count it.
So what we'll do is we'll have
So the video is a bit more delayed than the audio, which makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Like I was trying to do it like here.
You'll be up here. Okay. Perfect.
1002, 1003. Yeah, 3 seconds. Yeah. Okay.
End of sentence. Trail off.
Fair enough. Hey, Carrie.
Slower than it feels like you should be going.
Okay.
And
Are you saying there's a 3 seconds delay?
In the video, it's what it looks like from my end. Yeah.
Okay. Can you switch to the backup link on the Zoom, Mike?
Hey, can IRCAD in Atlanta, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're just simulating that slides are up, the slides that I'm gonna start the presentation with. And then I am just going to say, hey, I'll just say, all right, we're ready to start the demo. I'm gonna pass it over to Dr. Pakula and Dr. Stoddard. Then they're gonna then count to 3 in your head. They're gonna switch to the feed so that the room can see it. And then you guys will take over and start to go through the demo.
Awesome.
You just do it from here and then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You hear that? Wait 4 a.m. to be here in this room.
4 a.m. start. Because I guess we assumed that all of us got texted up. Just need to start scrolling. A little powder on the nose and there you go.
Rock and roll. Yeah, let's do it. So we're gonna settle for 2 at 2 instead of 5 at 5. Yeah. Possible. We may have time. We may have time. That's how fast we can run. That works. That works. That works too. I mean, there's no rule that you can't veer off a little bit as long as the numbers match. Yeah.
So we have some shortcuts here. This is if we find out that public house audio. This is if we find out if she's lost video. This is if, I will point to this, if we want you to just take all instruments and keep going with surgery.
Ken?
Because something's going on. These are the 3 main talking points that you're supposed to hit when you guys are having a chat. And if there's one that you haven't hit, I'll point to it, like, remind you.
Ken?
I'm just hiding back here. I'm not in the shot. This is where I'll be. And
Awesome.
then if there's something happening, like Dr. Kula notices a lot of lag, or it feels like some frames are getting missed, the kind of words, the kind of phrase that we'll have to use is something like, you get the gist, why don't you try it, or you take over now. And so some sort of thing.
All right, Atlanta. Hello.
The local.
Hello.
Okay.
All right, Palais de Congress, can you hear me? It's Carrie. Can we do a quick
Yep.
audio
Hey,
check?
Carrie.
We're here?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All
I
right.
can hear you well.
Fantastic. All right, we can hear Atlanta, Palais. Brian, are you on?
Yes, I am on.
Fantastic. All right, we're going to get started. Brian is going to basically give us the outro of his presentation, the last sentence basically introducing this demonstration, and then we're going to go live to you guys, just have a conversation of introducing